welcome to the first part of our Evil Party playthrough of Baldur's Gate Siege of Dragonspear. This is picking up right where we left off after Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. We defeated Saravok, and they're not really clear on how much time has passed. Obviously, there's some time passed between BG1 and Siege of Dragonspear, although they don't address specifically how long. You've been still working with your original party, hunting down all of the followers of Saravok, and at the point that we are presently in this game, we have now located the final one of his followers, and that's who we are going after at the moment. So let's get on in here and see exactly what's going on.
Certainly.
You're too late! It's already gone! Aren't you here for his sword? I thought... I've said too much. All you need know is that naught but death awaits you here. Turn back now while you still can.
I am here. Certainly.
I like it here, where the gold grows.
Probably be dropping some stuff before all is said and done. And unfortunately, an extra gem pouch is really not going to be of any great assistance. Opportunity to just sell anything in this particular dungeon, though, and there's no town to run back to or anything like that. Having a little bit of extra space, i.e. another gem bag, it certainly doesn't hurt. It's just not extremely helpful. Because of the inventory management issues, and actually I will wait. There's a couple of rooms into it, but we will find ourselves a chest and dump a bunch of the stuff that's in our inventory into that chest, and that way we can go through the dungeon without fighting for inventory the whole way, and we can deal with the inventory right before we leave.
3 drops of lemon balm oil. A half pinch of powdered silver. No, I'm not, I swear. I only need it into the tomb. After I'm done here, I'll go my own way and never see Collage again. Oh, I'm creating an alchemical concoction to reveal magically concealed writings. A mercenary was supposed to guide me further into the tomb to find the component I'm missing. Just now, their leader summoned them away, though. She bid me stay here for my own safety. If you happen to come across cobalt moss and bring some to me, I'd be truly grateful.
Your concern? Yes, certainly.
Be direct. Try to keep up.
I don't... All right.
Men are pathetic.
Go pester someone else.
Yes?
Yes, Abil.
You. Yes, I see.
I am here. It is done.
Come swiftly!
Feel the pain.
I need an ale. I don't... Why me?
Your concern? It is done.
I really forgot about how many unidentified scrolls are floating around in this place. It's not that...
Yes, certainly.
It's not that he does know it already.
What is it now? Tedious monkey work.
And yes, our container is full. And I think I already pared it down to one of everything for the most part. And there's a few doubles in here. Alright, that makes me a little bit of room in there.
You want me to carry that? No, can't do it. It's dropped.
No, can't do it. It's dropped.
I am here. It is done.
Go pester someone else. All right.
Your concern? It is done.
Quadruple damage, 43. Oh, I didn't realize.
Yes?
What?
I need an arrow.
If it bleeds, I can kill it. I am yours to command.
Yes?
Eat steel, scum.
I am here. Indeed.
And made short work of them.
Back away. Back away and you might survive this.
That's what the last fellow said. Well, he would have said if I hadn't killed him first. Quite literally. So you early yelling at me across the chasm. You mentioned a sword. You thought I was looking for a
Saravok's
blood
sword. We stole the blade from the Ducal Palace, but you killed the man. I thought you might claim it as your own.
I do lay claim to it. I put an end to Saravok. His blade is mine by right. Why did you want it?
Yes?
Unless that's the cloak that gives the bonus to lore, which will help us identify other things.
I am here. Your concern? Certainly.
I don't remember if the Flaming Fist, we can wait, come back. Because they'll catch up to us in a minute. There's a Flaming Fist healer that's kind of following us around with Emmeline. She does provide some cleric services. She might actually identify things. I'll have to check and see. We certainly are not concerned about spending this money because it's going to be gone by the time we finish up with this prologue and move on to the next. Huh. Oh. It's completely ignoring the fact that she's wearing the Hell of Rock's alignment. That's interesting. Little import bug there. She can wear, she can use the sword because she's using the helm of opposite alignment, but it's not recognizing that she has it on. It's still showing her as chaotic evil.
Yes? It is done.
actually starting this fresh instead of coming in here from Baldur's Gate. What I'm gonna do though is empty out that chest so I can use it as temporary storage. Like I mentioned earlier, to cut down on the inventory management hassles.
I am here. Indeed.
I don't want to talk.
I really don't need
Sure.
any of this ammo right now. And honestly, most of it will not make the transition
Quickly.
simply because we won't
Go,
have
Pester.
room.
Sure.
Fine.
Actually already pared down before coming into here.
I love
Pared
blood.
down the equipment that we
Really?
were transferring over quite a bit. Yeah, she might actually use that.
Velbol, Dost Orn.
And wait, what's he got equipped? He's got Fireball, Paralyze, and Polymorph.
What? If I must.
So he's already got a Paralyze equipped. The rest of those equipped. I'm not gonna put anything in there. He will probably need his darts. And that gets us
Your
to
concern?
these.
It is done.
That door's locked. Pull that on and up and go in this direction. And see, here's the Flaming Fist people have caught up with us.
This chasm sure looks deep. Do you feel warm air coming up from below?
Yes?
I do. Wonder
Certainly.
what's down there.
You have my greetings, faithful one.
Plus 10 to lore. Let's see. Actually, that still doesn't give him as much lore as I have. So. And I don't think I can use it. Yeah, I can't use it. So. Honestly, it doesn't do anybody any good right now.
These Riven
I
have
am
tolerated
here.
my presence thus far,
Indeed.
thanks to you. but I know not how much longer that patience will last.
While I'm here, I'll go ahead and throw that level just to... that just leaves those to go ahead and identify.
My god protects me and watches us all.
No reason to carry around the curse scroll.
Your concern indeed.
More intruders. More noise. You will disturb my rest no longer. I will destroy you.
I can't possibly be making more noise than all the mercenaries clattering about. You're not one of those vermin that infest this hell place. They're no friends of mine, and I gather you're not fond of them either.
If you are against them, then I task you with their destruction. Remove their leader and the rest will scatter. Return to me when this is done.
This is Corlaz's family tomb. Are you truly asking me to kill one of your own bloodline? It is interesting, they do a little bit more, even though this was written well after the original Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2. I mean, it was done by Beamdog as a kind of an in-between episode, which a lot of people don't necessarily feel like there needs to be a filler episode. Personally, I feel like any Baldur's Gate is better than the no Baldur's Gate that we were getting for, many, many years after BG2. And actually, I feel like they did a pretty good job with some of the dungeons. I mean, some of the stuff is fairly superficial, but they get pretty much pretty in depth with some of it too. So, it's definitely worth playing. If your family means nothing to you, tell me of Corlaz and her lineage.
Arcana runs in our blood. In life, we worship the dead three. Ours is a line of wizards, of necromancers whose magic transcends death. From one generation to the next, we have studied the mechanism of undeath. Those who lie here lack the skill, power, or will to live eternally as liches.
Well, that's unsettling.
Yes?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Taking orders
We've
from
reached the
mummies.
catacombs. Watch your step. There are bound to be traps. I wouldn't be surprised if there are more undead, too. Tombs like this are usually full of wandering old bones. If you need some advice on dealing with undead, the Flaming Fist healer might be able to help. She's a priestess of Lathander, and knows a lot about how to deal with restless spirits.
Indeed. I am here, indeed.
not detecting one. And where did I leave my fine traps at? 85? You'd think I would probably detect the trap if it was there.
Your concern?
I guess it's clean. Pull the rest of the party down. We're about to get into a bit of a scrap here with these undead.
Again?
Yes? Indeed.
You. Again.
I am here. Indeed.
To battle! To battle!
Your concern. It is done.
That wasn't nearly as much of a fight as I was expecting. Our first clue into the main story of this particular game. It talks about this Kalar and their crusade, and it's basically a recruitment notice for Kalar's army.
Yes? I am indeed.
What is it now?
Your concern? Certainly.
Why me?
Yes?
Don't test me.
I am here. Your concern? Yes?
My magical might will end you!
I am here.
Death comes swiftly.
Your concern? Yes? Certainly.
I don't. All right.
I am here. Certainly. Your concern, indeed. Yes?
Go pester someone else.
Be direct.
Bleed for Shah.
My next swing will hit.
I am here. Certainly. Your concern?
So far, so
Indeed.
Really? Oh, I guess I have to identify them in my inventory. I can't. Again, I don't really know why I'm picking some of this stuff up. Oh. Trip to trip. But whatever that spell was, I saved, so not an issue. Torch, and we got yellow, red, purple, yellow, red. So I guess I need another purple.
The braziers in here must be magical. The different colors really liven up this drab old place.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
It'd be great if she actually bought stuff instead of only selling potions and scrolls. That would be nice. But she does not, which means most of this just +1 stuff is going to end up being garbage that we drop. It's a cursed scroll, so definitely dropping that. +1 bolts I can actually use, so there's that. We take the purple torch over here. And what do you know? A secret door. Amazing. You'll also notice that we're now going past the 161,000 experience point barrier. The Siege of Dragonspear does increase the XP threshold. box is 75. That's not good enough. That's alright. Down a potion of master thievery real quick, which for the next 3 hours increases our stats. And those unlock pretty easily then. Alright, I'm gonna actually move her out of the room.
Yes?
And send in somebody.
I need it. Sure.
Ooh, except he's not strong enough. Rush him back outside. And I'm sure I can't identify these. Of course not. That's fine. I'll look at them in a bit.
Yes? Indeed.
Why me?
The chill comfort of the underground. I know it well.
I am here.
Eat steel, scum.
Ah, drat!
Go
Missed!
pester someone else.
Your concern?
What? I need an...
Curses!
What? Try to keep up.
Someday, I'd like to have a
Yes?
dungeon of my own. Fill it with
Certainly.
deadly traps and monsters. And lock all my treasure away where none can ever find it.
Already got a suit of full plate. I don't know. May or may not try and keep that.
It is done.
I am going to run back and identify those items real quick because that helmet could be handy.
You have my greetings, faithful one.
Protects against its immunity to confusion and +1 armor class. So unlike this helmet does not give +1 to armor class, but +1 to saving throws and a bunch of resistances is actually also nice. That one I'd have to pull. I would have to remove curse and get it off of her. That is +1 armor class and charisma. And protection from confusion is better. Now, as far as swords go, that one's +3. This one is only a +2, but with a better critical range and deals extra damage on deals an extra 2d4 damage on a crit. That's pretty solid. It's a nasty little sword. You only get the extra benefit out of a crit, but let's see, what is the crit range? I'm thinking with his weapon style bonus, he actually crits on an 18 or higher, which... yeah, I wish it actually told you what the what your crit range was. It's really, it's debatable which one is better, but I think I'm gonna actually go. I'm gonna try using that one.
Your concern? Yes? It is done.
Come on, this is a bridge. It's bound to be trapped.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
She's got the ring. I'm going to borrow that for the time being.
I am certainly.
Yes? Tedious monkey work.
Your concern? Certainly. Yes? I am. It is done.
Quickly.
Your concern? Certainly. Yes? I am here. Certainly. Your concern? Yes?
Run away if you can.
If it... I'll do it.
My next swing will hit.
I am here. It is done. Your concern?
Toss that over there. That's what I thought.
I am here. It is done.
So, not a whole heck of a lot going on there.
Your concern? Certainly. Yes? I am here. Indeed.
And that's just another Kalar pamphlet. Definitely hang on to multiple of those. He's hanging on to those. And she's hanging on to those. Those two hopefully will fit in here. There we go.
Your concern? Yes? I am here.
Almost ran us into a trap.
Certainly. Your concern? It is done.
I skipped the passage back here. I can worry about it later.
Yes?
Go pester someone else. Sure.
I am here.
Tedious monkey work.
Speak. Your concern?
Keep still, scum.
Yes? It is done.
if you're interred here, you must be one of Corlaz's ancestors. Do you know anything about her? I think it's funny that, you know, being that her father was a priest of Baal, she allied herself with Sarevok and everything. With Sarevok gone, she ought to be turning to me as the other Baal spawn.
I am here. Your concern? Certainly.
What?
For some reason, I thought he would have an invisibility spell on him. That's okay.
Yes? It is done.
Use one of those so I can creep a little bit closer and scout a little bit better. Don't really see anything going on in there.
I am here.
That will buff everybody up for the big fight with Corlaz.
Yes, Abil.
Again? You. Again.
Actually, just in case somebody tries to... I could probably shorten the fight dramatically by throwing a cloud kill in there. But...
Your concern? Indeed.
What is it now?
Let's find out.
Yes, I see.
I need an... Why me?
Damn you. Damn you and all you defend.
It's over, Corlaz. Surrender yourself and your troops and dismiss your undead servants.
Everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
Yes?
I don't want to talk. Why me?
Yes? Certainly.
Go pesticide. Sure.
I am here. Indeed.
crocodile killed, but the rest of them in there are. Ah, here comes Corlaz.
What?
I need an arrow.
I am defeated. As Sarevok, now all that is left is dust and ruin. I and my followers surrender. I would have surrendered myself for a cell. I'll not accept death so easily.
Again?
It interrupted my spell, which means I've got no way to rip off her spell protection now. That sucks.
I don't want to talk.
Don't test me.
I love bloodshed. I am yours to command.
Your concern?
Be direct.
Go pester someone else.
Yes. Feel the
Velbol?
Feel the pain.
Men are
You. Again.
Yes?
What is it now? Yes?
I am here. Your concern? Yes? Certainly.
Back to detecting traps. Of course, everything is trapped.
I foresee great tedium in your future. I do not care for it.
And of course, he's too far away. Is the other piece of the staff.
I am here. Your concern, it is done.
Is this trapped down here? No, but there is.
I need an L.
What?
I don't want. All right.
Quickly, try to keep up.
Yes? Indeed. I am certainly.
Corlaz's journal. Okay. So we've got to come back over here.
Your concern?
And get the little area that we've.
You
missed.
did it! I knew you would. I wish I could have helped you out, but my magic still needs some work. A lot of work. This is exactly the sort of thing I was looking for. Thanks. I'll tell Duke Janath you found these when we get back to the palace. The Flaming Fists and I are gonna head back upstairs using the rope we found. It's just south of here. It takes you right up to the entrance. We'll meet you there when you're ready to leave.
So we've just about wrapped up this dungeon. Now the way it works when you leave this dungeon. Once you actually tell them that you're ready to go, the party splits up and everything picks up a 10-day later. All of your party's inventory, all of this part, from everybody, ends up in a chest in your room in the Ducal Palace. But anything that they are actually equipped with, any of this part up here, any of that, they keep on them. So anything you want for sure has to be pulled down into inventory, which is why it seriously limits the amount of items that you can carry with you into the Siege of Dragonspear proper. The companions that you can get back during Siege of Dragonspear is also limited. Unfortunately, Kagain and Shartil, neither one are available. But I will be able to get Dorn, Viconia, and Edwin. So, if they are equipped with anything that I know I won't need, before I can recruit them. I can just leave it on them, although sometimes it's buggy and it resets their equipment. I know I'm pretty safe with Viconia and Edwin. Dorn, not necessarily so much. So that's gonna play a factor in what I ditch and what I keep. Back here. I'm actually gonna just go ahead and give enemies too far. He's run ahead of us. Okay. Let everybody get caught up.
You want me to carry that? No, can't do it. It's dropped.
Go ahead and learn those. I will be picking him back up. Morning Star +1. Again, nothing particularly useful. And his inventory is full, so let's pull something off of him. Just to make room. What I'm gonna do...
Go past... All right.
I will run him down here. Let's see. I'm definitely not going to be bringing all of this. Although I will be bringing those gems because I can sell those for money.
Why me?
Yes? Certainly. It is done. I am here. It is done.
Any traps in here?
Your concern?
I don't want to talk.
Don't, if I must.
I swim in memories of places such as this.
Go
Most
past it. Why
unpleasant.
me?
Yes.
Be direct. Fine.
Yes? It is done.
Yes, fine.
I am here.
Die quickly.
It is done. Your concern? Yes, it is done.
You return, and all is silent again. I give you this. As a living man, it was among my most prized possessions. Now it is useless to me. Now return from whence you came, and I shall return once more to my grave, to darkness, to dust.
As nice as that shield is, this one is actually probably better for a cleric because it increases
I am
your
here.
turning level.
Your concern? Yes? I am. It is done.
Probably do is turn in this moss. Yeah, I've got plenty of room.
Hello again.
You are welcome in my sight.
You have my greetings, faithful one. Your concern?
So, that being the case, we have to figure out what in our inventory is going to stick around and what is going to be carried on with us.
Yes? Indeed.
Well, I can sell those. I don't actually know that it was a neutral mage that would be picking up, so I don't really know what I was trying to do. But that's a traveler's robe anyway. Both traveler's robes. What was I doing with those? That's worthless. Go ahead and drop these +1 weapons. Gonna give that to Baconi. Armor class is the same either way. This does give her a little bit better against missile attacks. This, however, increases her undead turning level. And she will take that, so let's put that there. Honestly don't know if I need to realize this journal or not.
am indeed.
Not really. A lot in here that I do want to transfer, though. But let's start with worrying about what is on these guys. Like that is definitely. Yeah, let's do this first. Let me.
Your concern. It is done.
Her inventory is empty.
I need an L. All right.
Yes, certainly.
Sure.
How did I not get those identified while I was over there?
What? Fine.
Tedious monkey work.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Protection from acids are already out. Container. Oh, that's a first scroller. I don't need this anyway. That.
What? If I must.
Quickly, fine.
What? Yes. If it bleeds. Okay.
Alright, so inventories are clear except for containers. And now it's basically just pull everything off of these guys to make sure that it's jewelry I can put in my container. Even though I know I will run into Dorn later. It's a bit later, and I honestly don't know if he will reset or not, so I don't really trust do want the helm of opposite alignment, so I'm going to need to remove curse to pull it off. Which I believe I have one in here. I do not. Not a problem.
I am here.
Pain, but run back over here real quick. Well, I'll just save a spot. And when we get back over there to leave, I will have the cleric cast to remove curse to pull the helmet off of Chart's heel. Alright. Laconia, I'm just going to leave her equipped as is. I
speak. Fair enough.
I might want to pick some up. And obviously, well, the scroll case, it really doesn't matter who it's on. It'll still go into the combined pile. But...
Your concern? Yes, indeed.
For now, I won't be... I'm hoping I can grab some stacks of arrows, but I'm not going to worry about them. Normal +1 weapons, and I probably shouldn't even brought them in the first place. All of this is either +2 or some kind of special. That I actually will just give. It's Dorn's. Anyway, so I'll let him hang on.
I am he indeed.
Try to keep up. Don't test me if I must.
I love bloodshed. I'll do it. Yes, Abil. Dost Orn.
Again, if I must.
He's completely empty. Sorry that it's fairly tedious. It's one of the things I don't like about the transition here, and I really thought about not streaming this part, but it would have been literally just take a break after the intro dungeon, and then didn't seem worth doing.
rest
Be
to someone
direct.
else.
I can put 3 stacks of arrows on him and hope that
Fine.
he gets to keep them. And if not, then it's not like I was going to take them with me anyway. Okay, so let's see if I can get her some better
Your
ammo
concern?
than what I'm
Certainly.
able to there. Lighting, or cultivating.
I like it here, where the gold grows.
Really, the plus 1 bolts that I've got are. Well, there's plus 2s. Granted, it's only 60, it's only 80, but they're plus 2s, so it's worth it. Okay. And where did the stuff that I dropped end up? Alright, so that's her. Her stuff. Didn't I have a smallish stack of potions on somebody? Yeah, that made a space. Which I need a space for the helmet of opposite alignment. Actually, don't know if those braces are any good. I definitely don't need 2 pair. So that gives me 2 spaces. Three spaces. Alright, so I got 5 spaces. I can still pick some stuff up. What do you know?
Yes?
Anything on the ground that I want to worry about? Not really.
I need it. Sure.
He can grab a couple of stacks of arrows.
Mana up, really?
She can grab. I actually did not expect to have extra spaces. I love that.
You, if I must.
I am here. It is done.
Take care, hero of Baldur's Gate. You are not like these others. They love you now because you serve their purpose. Should that change, they will turn on you as certainly as the dawn follows night.
My god protects me and watches us all. I am here to serve.
In the potions that she sells, she has potions of extra healing. A stack of 10 of those is better than a stack of 24 of those. So, and actually, with the money I've got, it would make sense to go ahead and grab Raised Deads and Greater Restorations while I'm here and can afford to grab them. So, what 3 stacks do I want to drop to pick those up? I'm tempted to just drop the journal because I don't know that I actually need it for anything at this point, but it makes more sense to drop ammo than anything.
You have my greetings, faithful one. Your concern? My
Certainly.
god protects me and watches us all.
Thank you, gods, it's done. It's over. It's finally over. Saravok's allies are all dead, or awaiting the noose. What will you do now?
I'm gonna sleep for a week, then another week, then a month, and then after that I'll probably have a nap.
I'm glad you're all right. I worry about you.
I'm glad I'm all right too. I also worry about me.
Can't you take anything seriously?
Why on Toro would I want to? Or, it's a world of absurdity. There's nothing in it worth taking seriously, and if it were, it's not something I'd care to consider. It's a little too...
I don't know why I talk to you sometimes. I really don't.
Korlaj is defeated, and the last of Saravok's influence died with her. Your foster father, Gorion, has been avenged. With the exception of your friend Imoen, those who helped you thwart your half-brother's schemes drift away from you, returning to their lives. For the first time since you left Candlekeep, you have the opportunity to reflect on the astonishing turns your life has taken. Though you are fettered by the rulers of Baldur's Gate, a sense of unease plagues you. You can't help but hear the rumors, the whispers that you share the same dark blood as Saravok. Some hint you killed your half-brother, not for the good of the city, but so you could usurp his place and his power. For the moment, however, your persecutors' voices are drowned out by an ever-growing number of others with more immediate concerns. Every day, more refugees driven from their homes by the servants of Kalar Argent arrive at the city gates. Many have stories of the Shining Lady's grace. All have tales of her followers' wrath. A 10-day after Korlage's defeat, you retire to your chamber in the Ducal Palace, your thoughts troubled. You wonder what effect Kalar's crusade will have on Baldur's Gate, little knowing how close at hand the answer is.
Dum, dum, dum.
Hey, you awake? It's me, Imoen.
I know who you are and no, I'm not awake.
Then I guess I'll talk to you in your sleep. Maybe I'm just jumpy because of what's been going on in the city. There's so many people here running from that crusade in the north. I thought I heard noises outside my room. I was worried something was happening. Footsteps, maybe muttering. It was probably just a servant. Hells, now I feel silly. Wait, there it is again. Did you hear that? I'm gonna go check it out.
The wealth you've accumulated since departing Candlekeep has been stored in the palace basement by the treasurer Ophilus. Presenting this receipt, meticulously inscribed on delicate parchment, will allow you to withdraw your gold. And they delivered the equipment to
Certainly.
my chamber here, which at least my equipment's here. Unfortunately, as I will find out very, very soon, my gold was not delivered. But you see, everything that I meticulously stuffed into the party's inventory ended up here, but none of the stuff that they were actually wearing or anything, so... yeah. Actually, that will just drop on the ground. I don't need that. Alright, yeah, that's normal stuff. And that is magic stuff. Looks like everything is where it's supposed to be. Everything is where it's supposed to be. Yeah.
Something's happening. There are people here. Help me! Keep back. I'm warning you. Come any closer and I'll...
Cut her down.
The hero
hero is here. Take them.
It's right out of the realms.
Are you here? The palace is under attack and... Oh, hells.
I'll have you dead!
Yes? You alright? Are there any more up here? Forgive me. I'm Shale Corwin, Captain, Flaming Fist. Enemy forces penetrated the palace. I tried to reach you before they did, but... well... Fenster, the palace cleric, is working his way up, assisting the wounded as he goes. Your friend doesn't look too bad. No, best not to risk it. I'll find Fenster and get him up here.
Imoen, are you here, girl?
She is here, Grand Duke Janath, but she needs help.
Let me see her. Fenster and the other healers are dealing with the wounded downstairs. I've some knowledge of the healing arts and a few potions. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Several assassins managed to penetrate the palace. Some guards stumbled upon them and raised the alarm. A handful of the attackers were slain. The rest scattered through the building, finding their way to you and wounding my apprentice. The assassin's blades are coated with a mystic poison, but I believe I can save her. There is no certainty to be had in this world. I will do everything in my power to restore her. The best thing you can do right now is accompany Captain Corwin downstairs and ensure the palace is secure.
Of course, milady. I'll give you a moment to recover yourself and await you on the second floor.
Certainly.
So, of course, first thing I do is loot! Actually, let's... yeah, nothing's gonna go in there. Can I identify this? No, of course not. Alright, for the time being, let's... There should be a stack of identify scrolls. There it is. There we go. And I don't think there's anything in here I actually need to go continue through the palace here. It's, well, wouldn't hurt to have some healing potions. And what cloak am I wearing? Oh. Why am I wearing... Definitely do not need Algernon's cloak right now. I mean, that's just plus credit. Even though I can't wear the helm that goes with it. The cloak of Baldurian. Will be of benefit. Normally I put that on a frontline fighter, but I'm the only person in my party right now, so
To arms. There are more assassins about.
It is done.
To battle!
Is that all of them? The council will want to know you're all right. We should get downstairs. Let's go.
Oh, more assassins. Look at that.
You won't outlive the day. Are you dead?
Maybe I wasn't so brazen about their butts. And they just stood around.
Let us begin. You know your host, Duke Belt, and Grand Dukes Elten and Entar Silvershield, I believe.
Grand Duke Dalton, who, like, died. Grand Duke Silvershield, weren't you made this as delicate? Weren't you killed?
It took all of Fenster's skills to restore me to life, but we are not here to discuss my health.
What do you know of the so-called Shining Lady, Kalar Argent? I examined the body of one of the assassins. A sun cresting the horizon was branded upon his forearm.
The symbol of Kalar Argent and her cursed crusade.
On that, we agree.
The Crusade has disrupted trade all along the Sword Coast. Hundreds, thousands have been driven from their homes, their fields and storehouses ransacked. Some weeks ago, we dispatched 100 Flaming Fists to join with soldiers of Waterdeep and Daggerford and march on Kalar's stronghold, Dragonspear Castle.
It won't be enough. The Crusade's ranks have swelled. After the Iron Crisis, the Fists are already stretched perilously thin. Even so, we're sending every sword we can muster north. I took this parchment from one of the assassin's bodies. It is a passable likeness of you. I think you'll agree. Kalar Argent did not seek to kill us this night. You were her target. Find her and find out why. Knowing will benefit us all.
You need not go alone. The Fist shall back you, and more as well, if you wish. I know the whereabouts of your old allies. Some of them, anyway. The captain here can escort you to them.
A couple of them, if you'd like. I'll be at the main doors when you're ready to go.
You're doing Baldur's Gate a great service. We'll not forget it.
Sure you are.
Certainly. It is done.
You are welcome here.
Just be nice. I believe I just said as much. And of course, he doesn't have my gold, which is their way of trying to level out the economy a little bit. If they're sending me on a suicide mission, I might as well rob them blind first, right? Isn't this exciting? There we go.
I am here. It is done.
There's a little bit of money. And some gems. Whoa. And it's full. That's alright.
It is done.
Hello, I am glad to see you well. The intruder's weapons were poisoned, but Timora smiled upon us. The poison was weak and fatal only to the weakest of victims. Imoen's heart beats much stronger than that. It's worrisome that the palace was so easily penetrated, and to learn that Kalar's reach extends this far beyond the winding water. I fear we are missing something here. Kalar's actions make little sense. Why would she attack you? And if she succeeded, what does she gain from killing the hero of Baldur's Gate? I am glad we had a chance to speak before you depart. But now, I must go. There are many demands on my time. If I do not attend to them...
Greetings. How are you holding up? A refreshing perspective. My friends on the council are inclined to view the tankard as half empty. A Calishite monk once told me, every night is dawn's herald. The trick is to hold on to the memory of light until the darkness breaks. A tool you can neither control nor hold in your hand is not something I'd rely upon. But I'll not argue the point. As pleasant as it is to speak... Oh, if you do venture into the city, be sure to take Captain Corwin with you. A talented officer, that one. She'll take care of you.
I need to be taken care of. I am an assassin.
Yes, what does the hero of Baldur's Gate need of me? I have scattered reports, rumors, conjecture. It is said the crusade holds sway from the high moor to the winding water.
I really cannot stand this guy's accent.
The high moor and misty forest are Kalar's, as are the Serpent Hills and most of Trollbark Forest. She has much of the Troll Hills too, but even she avoids Warlock's crypt, so far at least. After her attack on you, I think her bold but reckless, willing to attempt anything to further her agenda, whatever it is. But for now, you must excuse me. The council must see to the city as you see to Kalar. Timora favor your travels.
Indeed. It is done.
Got to grab from my room. I'm not really gonna need those. I can dump that for right this second. Holding onto those for a while now. I can't put the arrows. I'll keep those. That's fine. But yeah, the rest of that I will leave.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Indeed. Certainly.
Which friends have you located? Garrick, Savannah, Coran, Dinah here in Minsk, and Rasad. NTX. That's a very limited selection. Where is everybody else?
The Flaming Fist is trying to keep the peace, but it's an uphill battle.
Certainly.
The Three Old Kegs isn't far from here. There's a pair of Rishemi travelers staying there. Duke Eltan thought you might speak with them.
Indeed.
Keep a good distance now.
What's going on? Is the man dead? Sad tale to be sure. What's he laying in the cart? Destroyer rings fall. She's more urgent than grief stricken. What's really going on? Yeah, her husband is a drunken brute. A bit more credible, but I'm still not sure I believe you. I won't say anything to the fist for a price. That's just evil.
I'll await you here until you're ready to go. So, the hero of Baldur's Gate. Tell me about yourself. What would you like to know?
But that's straightforward, isn't it? Oh, that's actually tempting. But no. Oh, why not?
Sleeping isn't on my agenda. Once I'm finished with you, I'll be spending what time I've got left preparing for the journey north. It's best relationships in the Flaming Fist remain professional. A charismatic leader, an acolyte of the Order of the Aster once. She claims divine favor for herself and her forces. That's why so many flock to her banner. She'll be a formidable opponent. We'll find out soon enough, I suspect. Whether the battle's long or short, glorious or horrific, it's going to happen. Kalar's got to be stopped. She's driving people out of their homes, seizing their goods, forcing innocents into service. We can't let it go on. Ah, well, therein lies a tale, but it's a long one. My father, Audemar, was a fist. You could say I followed in his footsteps. I did, eventually. But it took me a long time to recognize the value in my father's example. When I was younger, I ran a bit wild. It took a lot of strength and patience on my father's part to set me on the right path. Things would have been much different for me if he were a lesser man. Let's keep things professional. For now, at least. Drink up. We've things to do and precious little time in which to do them.
Indeed. Indeed.
What is it, Boo? Ah, can it be? Is this the hero of Baldur's Gate I see? And Boo? Boo and I would journey to at least 7 of the hells and back for you. Probably all 9, but Boo says, Minsk, be realistic. This, you know. But we cannot leave our friend Dinah here undefended. You are wise as come. I shall take you to Dinah here.
Simply no standards these days.
My life's worth more than what you pay, ma'am. You fighter. Yes, yes, run away. A couple gems.
No more, my friend. I've enjoyed debating your hamster on the finer points of... Oh, who is this? Wait, I know thee. Yes?
Yeah, she knows me because I killed her already, but obviously she's not remembering that.
I know of this woman. There are those who believe her to be a daughter of the divine, perhaps even a child of Baal. She merits further investigation and is the reason I still linger in the region. When dost thou leave?
Prepare yourself, Boo. We are about to embark on another epic adventure.
Well, if they've joined me, then why haven't they joined me?
Yes, what dost thou wish of me? Thy called.
Okay.
Aye?
Huh. That's weird.
Your concern? I am here.
5 more identifies to go with that huge stack that I've already got. Okay. She's got some bullets. She's got a composite bow and a two-handed sword +1. Not bad. We've got better stuff back in the palace.
Your concern? Indeed. Sorry about that, folks. Yes, certainly.
Wow, I didn't even get to kill them. Day's too chicken. The ostentatious boots. Yeah.
I am here. Certainly. Indeed.
You are welcome here.
I buy one and I don't get a...
Tis always good to give a little tip.
cry, start splitting skulls. The wise among you will start running now.
Good day to you.
It is done.
Such crowds of
There
tiny
are many
people.
ways of dealing
Make way
with
for
such as
Minsk
you.
and Boo, tiny ones!
Someone who's a betraying pain like you've never known before, down on you and you're sorry for it.
You deserve no less.
I'll have you. I'll have you dead. I'll have you dead.
Yes?
Yes?
It just occurred to me that we don't have any frontline fighters. And if we remove that one, and if we lose them,
You want Boo?
Your concern? Certainly.
We're almost to Flaming Fist headquarters. There's a cleric being
It is
held
done.
there Duke Eltan thinks you might want to speak to. Though why anyone would want to talk to a madman with a T-axe is beyond me.
What you looking at? It is done.
Well, that was time well spent.
Who dares prod Tiax?
TX is crazy.
We're more than mercenaries.
Declare yourself.
What is my reputation? Oh, it's actually average.
Well, that was time well spent.
Certainly.
We should reach the Iron Throne building soon. Eltan wanted you to speak with a Selûnite monk helping
It
out
is
there.
done.
Name of Rasad in Bashir.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The Iron Throne building doesn't look the same as the last time you were here, does it? The Council's using it to house refugees fleeing the Crusade.
Indeed.
Go down to the basement, see if I can find that stash.
Indeed. Yes?
Doppelganger
It
was
is done.
talking about, which probably does not exist. A few gold, but definitely no.
I am here.
Hey, Cardia.
It is
How
done.
goes it?
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Is it truly you I see before me?
Really? Huh. How is that any better? Huh. Let me see if I can... I haven't messed with the settings on my mic at all, but it may have gotten bumped or something. There we go. Siege of Dragonspear. With the Enhanced Edition, Beamdog actually created a kind of a bridge between Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2. It's not as good as either Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, but it's still a decent game and definitely worth playing. I mean, it's... Yes, Irenicus does actually put in an appearance, but he's never actually named. They don't actually call him Irenicus in this, but it is the same voice actor.
And you, my friend. How have you been?
Nearly killed, you say? What happened? Is Imoen all right?
She'll live, which is more than can be said for Kalar.
You mean to take the battle to the Shining Lady, then? You know there are few things I would not do for you, my friend. But I cannot help you with this. While most focus on Kalar's crusade, another, more subtle darkness is spreading. In the past few weeks, many servants of Selûne have vanished.
The one thing that really bothers me about Siege of Dragonspear, well, beyond the fact that they cut your available companions down significantly from the first game, so you can't carry your party on over, is just the fact that the ones who you either, like Dinah here in the first one, I killed her because I'm playing an evil character. I recruited Edwin, and you have to kill Dinah here to keep Edwin, and yet here she is acting like, oh, we're friends. No, even if somebody managed to resurrect you, we definitely were not friends.
Art thou certain foul play has occurred? These are turbulent times. Perhaps thy colleagues are engaged in their own business and simply neglected to tell thee.
I cannot deny the possibility, but it is a risk I cannot afford to take. Forgive me. May the Moon Maiden smile upon you in your efforts.
You have my greetings, faithful one.
Do you have any proof he took it? Of course she doesn't. So what did it look like? Okay, yeah, so he'll not stand for it. She must have some reason to suspect you.
May I be of assistance? These refugees are my responsibility, and I believe I detect some tension here.
There's a simple solution. Let's search him. Not so simple a thief.
Go for the ice! Go for the ice!
Your concern?
Alright, where did Berta go?
I think I'm coughing up blood.
Oh, there she is.
It is done.
My God protects me and watches us all.
It is a good thing you were here, hero. I do not know if I could have defeated the werewolf alone. I will take care of Lon's body and make sure no one was hurt.
Yes?
Thank you again.
They definitely don't make the
You've a
whole-
fair number of friends, but we should head back to the Ducal Palace. You need to get some rest before we head out in the morning.
They don't do the whole
Certainly.
recruit your party thing nearly as it's not nearly as interesting in this as it is in the first game or the second one. But it does pick up, you know, some of the dungeons are really good.
We aren't far from the Elfsong Tavern. A few people you might want to speak with, Safana, Koran, and the Bard Garrett,
Certainly.
have been seen there recently. Or if you'd like to get some supplies for the journey to Dragonspear, we can go to Sorceress Sundry's. Elfsong Tavern. Little pretentious for my taste. I'll wait for you here.
Certainly.
And this little joker is weird.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, man. Are you in the sewers, too?
Alright, I'm game. Yes, I'm in the
Dank,
sewer.
right? I mean, I know it's a tavern, but who put it here? So weird.
You think someone put a tavern in the sewers?
Ah! Whoa, sorry. That one came right at my face. Yeah, so we're in the sewers, right? Underwater deep.
You're not
No,
even in the right
man,
city.
you're way off. I came down into the sewers as part of my vision quest. I just didn't, you know, expect to, like, see so much.
What exactly are you seeing?
Ah! Yikes! It's these new glasses, man. They're supposed to let me see, like, who I really am. Like, inside my soul. I got them from that giant gnome with the scales. It crashed on his couch last time I was in Sigil. Ah! But all I see is invisible monsters and ghosts and stuff. It's making me feel, like, really surrounded, you know? By my surroundings. Ah! I'm starting to freak out, man. Whoa! Whoa! That's, like, profound, man. You're blowing my mind. Here, take 'em.
This guy's on a bad
Everything's
trip.
so much clearer now. Maybe you're the one who should be on a vision quest. I'm laying off for a while. Oh, and the giant gnome said the glasses can, like, pull spirits into reality a few times. So be careful. You don't want to drag a screaming Modron or Gith into the Prime for a hangout. Later, man.
And look at that. There's one right here. But it's only got 3 charges, and I'm not going to use it on that sucker. Why is it not letting me talk to Garrett? Very strange.
Yes, sir.
Poor Garrett. Such an idiot.
I am here. It is done.
You are welcome in my sight.
Really? Oh. Next time I level, I'm going to have to up my lockpick, because I'm just not doing it well. Whoa, who is this Irina? I don't remember her.
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting new friends.
Sure, I can steal some wine. Why not? Really sharp, spicy smell. I'm gonna go steal some wine from the Dukes.
Your concern?
Out! Get out, you vile, poxy
Indeed.
snake!
I'm a weasel and a snake? That doesn't make sense. And Corinne runs off.
Yes? Certainly.
Damn you to all 9 hells, Karan! I swear I'm going to... I'm sorry? Who are you? What brings you here at this ungodly hour? Who? Oh, that's why things have been so damnably crowded lately. Interesting.
And Safana is clueless as usual.
Good luck with that. You can't seriously be considering taking that vile lech with you. Forget him. If you're that desperate, I'll join you. We can't leave soon enough as far as I'm concerned.
And it really doesn't matter what she has as far as proficiencies. Let's not go with dagger, actually. Let's... Single weapon style, that'll work. I'm going to end up stuck with her for a while, it looks like. Even though I don't really need a thief in the party.
You want me? Right.
I am here. Certainly.
I didn't realize it was all just gold. I could have had her grab it while she was running around. Funny, the household guard is not even concerned with the fact that I'm going through all these containers.
Your concern? Certainly.
Sweetheart? Right.
Yes, it is done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Indeed.
All right, get what you need. I'll cover the door.
Indeed.
Don't crowd the counter.
Scroll case and a potion case, which I could get later, but I mean, might as well get them now. Other than that,
Certainly. I am here. Indeed.
swipe a bunch of growth. There is one benefit to having another. Potion case. Don't need anything to go in there right now.
Your concern. It is done.
Give me just a second. I need to use the bathroom real quick, but I will be right back. Alright, and we're back. You've watched it for weeks and you choose to rob it now when it's been picked near clean. Who masterminded that brilliant scheme?
What?
Yes?
Thy demand?
This is the end for
That stings, doesn't it, you?
A wizard's like a chance. I shall.
Sword, meet evil!
I am here.
Tis my will.
Meet evil! You be quiet.
How did he get charmed?
Your need.
I forgot about Safana's special ability.
Your concern?
Which she must have fired off.
Yes? I am here. It is done.
Huh, it was handy, so I can't really argue about it.
Trouble?
But
Forward march! Nowhere, no one! Aye?
Your concern?
Yes? Dominsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot get everything, and he must make room for Boo.
I did give her short bow, right? I did. She also has dart, which I did pick up some of those too, but...
Hey there.
There we go.
I am here. Indeed. Certainly.
One at a time, one at a time.
Ooh, an amulet of protection. That container's full? Really? Seriously? Okay, that's kind of surprising. Let's sell a bunch of garbage.
Don't crowd the counter.
And this is why I saved all of the expensive gems and whatnot from the first Baldur's Gate. You come in here and you lose all your cash. Yet I have pushing 100,000 gold worth of gems, so. And I'll just hang on to those. I don't think there's anything in here that I want to sell, but let's check. You know, those funky cursed potions or anything like that. Going to identify anything that I don't have identified. And while those supplies can actually be used for a quest, it quite simply just isn't a quest that an evil character would even bother with, so I don't see the point. And I don't think there's anything I actually need to buy in here. Except I would grab some invisibility potions. I could buy her a bunch of spells, but I'm just not going to waste the money on her when I'm not going to be able to keep her for any real length of time.
Indeed. It is done.
You are welcome. Good day to you.
kill you. You would have suffered less at their hands than you will at mine. I'm gonna go to the 3 old kegs again and deal with the fact that my money's missing.
Certainly. It is done.
Spoiler alert, you don't ever get it back, so...
Indeed. Taking the various cleric scrolls and just protection scrolls that anybody can use, and moving those into the secondary scroll case.
I hear done and done. She's got plenty of scrolls that she can use to identify with, until I get rid of her anyway. He, on the other hand, could actually use, he's got a cloak also. She can use enough. Actually, I could probably give her a something that's +2, can't I? Being, I can give her these so that she can memorize more spells. And no,
No, it doesn't look like I've got any +2 stuff in here. I must have left it, the only +2 stuff, you know, I left it in play. That's alright. Wow. She's got crappy armor, though. Don't need that.
Your concern?
Thy called, I shall.
I don't know if I've got any armor to go on Safana, actually, because I never bothered to pick up any extra leather. I didn't keep any extra leather because I didn't plan on having another thief in the party. Give those to Minsk, though. There's so much of a mess in here. I don't know if I'll get that helmet or not. No, when he's the only one who can wear one, I might as well put that Baldur on him. What's he wearing? I should have sold that stuff. Didn't I pull out a set of gauntlets? Anybody, and it's just +1 attack now, which, oh, actually, I'll probably give him the Dex gauntlets for the time being. I hate when you almost sneeze and then it just kind of goes away. Hate that. Put all that back in the box.
Yes, whatever thy wills.
Give her some arrows. And the longbow for now. I really wanted to have him dual wielding these because he's actually good. But that isn't going to work. because it didn't give me an option to didn't give me an option. He's got the composite longbow, but actually Deadshot's better, isn't it? It doesn't do nearly the damage. Oh, let's try this again. Compared to that, one better to hit, one less on damage. Then yes, I'll give him Deadshot. He really does need a better sword. I could give her the short sword +3, but
you want me?
I pulled out icing death for her, which works. As long as I have Dritzed weapons.
Thy whatever thy wills.
Give that to Minsk. Could give him the +3, but that'll do. What is she using? She's using a +1 quarterstaff, so I can do better than that too. Go ahead and give him the matching set. And give him a ring of protection to go with it, which at least gives him a -6. No. When I've got all of those other better potions. There we go, +2 cloak. Wait, I've already got Keel's helmet in here. So that means he actually came with his own version of Keel's helmet. That's funny. Considering the fact it's basically a unique helmet, and now I've got two of them. And I still haven't found her a short bow. I could have sworn I had one for her. I'm just gonna sell those. I can either give her the +2 cloak. Or I can give it to her. Yeah, I think I'll go with these freaking +1 cloaks as it is. Go back in. And hopefully we're near the end of this tedium. He's the only one right now who can even wear a helmet. With that cloak, she has a 47 to my 38, so she is better. Therefore, I will keep that around. Actually, I will do one better. Doesn't hurt to keep a knock just in case. Okay. So other than her having a decent suit of armor, which I just don't have for her without giving up my own. He's well equipped. She's basically well equipped. Not that I'm overly concerned about her because, again, I don't really need a thief. Armor class... She already got armor class 6. Good enough. Wow, her deck stink. It does. But, oh well. That's what stone skin's for, right? Got some wands.
Yes?
Good enough for
Indeed.
now, anyway.
You You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It is done. It is done. Certainly.
Sharp, spicy scent. There we go.
Indeed.
You remember me. Surely you do. I was just a child then. Now, I'm a woman. I've even joined... Well, never mind. I'll tell you that later, when I'm sure we're alone. I heard you talking to Daddy and the other dukes about Kalar. Are you going to Dragonspear? Daddy hasn't told you everything. Did he mention he thinks Kalar might be one of Baal's children? Yeah, I thought not. We can't talk here. I'll tell you more later.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Certainly. Certainly.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Indeed.
May you know the happiness of a warm hearth and home.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the tankard helmet. It's a dumb helmet.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Certainly.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Certainly.
Don't crowd the counter.
Actually, I'm kind of shy on potions of perception too, aren't I? And can always use more regeneration potions.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Certainly. It is done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Indeed.
More wine? I'll not have any more myself, but you're decent enough company for the most part. Let me know when you want to leave.
Indeed.
Sweet. Yes, dear.
I shall. And I shall.
I am here. Your concern?
What does it say about my missing fortune? Seems my gold is lost to me. Tell me
It is
something I
done.
don't know.
Tis always good to give a little tip.
It is done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Certainly. It is done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It is done.
All right. I'll see you on the morrow. Word is your friend Imoen's mostly recovered from the Crusader poison, if you want to speak with her. Just remember, once you go up to your room, I'll leave to begin preparing for the journey. You won't get another chance to head out into the city.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Indeed.
So this is the Slayer of Saravok, the hero of Baldur's Gate. How pleased I am to make your acquaintance. It is everything. Who and what you are is more important to me than you could possibly understand. Yet. Strange. There lies within you barely a spark of divine consciousness, yet you bested your brother in blood. How? What is it that drove you to victory where so many others fell in defeat? Do not mistake power for strength. It is nothing or less than nothing unless it can be controlled. channeled towards some higher purpose. You do not see it yet, but another crossroads in your journey lies before you. One you will reach sooner than you think. The path you choose is of interest to me. Your path could lead in many directions. You waver, unsure whether to claim credit for your deeds or to brush them aside. I can offer you clarity, but we can speak more of this in time when I am certain that you are the one I seek. Suffice it to say that I am a man who has lost much, but would regain some measure of what was taken from me. That is all you need know. I am not here to act, not yet. I am here to evaluate. Are you worthy? Is what you carry within enough? Are you strong enough to overcome the challenges you shall soon face? Only the passage of time will provide us answers. I'm curious to see how this plays out. I will be watching.
Oh, you're back. Sorry if I don't seem excited. You don't know him? He said he was a friend of yours. We've known some pretty strange characters, so I didn't think it was weird to have someone pop in looking for you. Forget about him. We need to talk about your going to battle the Crusade. I know you think you have to do this, but I am telling you, you don't. Not only do you not have to do it, you shouldn't. I'm healing, but you need to heal too. Not just from fighting Sarevok. Those are just cuts and scars. But in coming to terms with, you know, what you are. Let someone else take care of the Shining Lady. Please. I knew you'd say that. I'm sorry. I can't go with you. Well, so would you, silly. But that doesn't matter, does it? I know that look in your eyes. I'm just wasting my breath. Promise me you'll be careful, all right? I don't know what I'd do if... We've just lost too many people, you know? I'm gonna leave now. Take care of yourself. Hey, 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 hey! Are you awake? Don't you want to hear what I have to say? No, it's really important. I've joined the Flaming Fist! No, listen, I really have. I used a false name. Daddy would never allow me to enlist, but I'm in! I'll be marching north with you tomorrow. All right, go back to sleep. I'll see you in... Oh, I guess you don't really have time to sleep now. I'll see you soon. Remember, whatever you do, don't tell Daddy about this.
Here is the hero, raring and ready to go. The early bird catches the evil worm. Isn't that
Gather
right?
your party before venturing forth.
Certainly.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Certainly.
Ah, the hero.
I hope you slept well. You've a long road ahead.
Our prayers and hopes go with you. With your help, I'm sure we'll be able to stop the crusade before it grows any stronger.
The Flaming Fist travels with you under the command of Captain Corwin and Corporal Duncan. I'm sorry that Duke Elton could not be present, but the ongoing crisis has called his attention elsewhere. Is there anything else you need before you depart?
May the gods look upon you with favor.
You'd better get moving, unless there was something else. Let me guess. Skis joins the Flaming Fist and plans to journey north with you. Her complaints will fall on deaf ears. My orders are clear. She is to be treated as any other member of the Fist. I love my ski, but I have overindulged her. It is a hard world, and it is best time she learns that. Though I like it not, it is my hope this will prove a learning experience for her. That service to the Flaming Fist will strengthen her body, mind, and character. Perhaps Captain Corwin might serve as a role model for her. After Saravok, we'd be fools not to consider the possibility. But all we have is rumor and conjecture. If you two share blood, well, that is all the more reason for you to seek her out, no? I appreciate your coming to me with your concerns about Ski. Please accept this ring as a token of my gratitude. When her brother died, Ski changed. She grew wilder, pushed me away. I am hopeful this experience will help change her priorities. One other thing. Few of those traveling with you will know Ski's true identity. She is to receive no special treatment from the Flaming Fist. You, however, know exactly who she is. I expect my daughter return to me alive and unharmed. I am understood, I trust. Good. Speak with Captain Corwin by the main doors, and be on your guard. The trip north will likely hold dangers besides the crusade.
Wear anything. He only has a +2. He's only got a +1. She's got a +2 cloak. Because he's tanking, I want him to have the ring. Crushing, missile, piercing, slashing. Yeah, he's good on armor class.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Look at all the people coming to wish us good fortune in our travels, Boo.
Certainly.
I have many fine wares.
Yes? It is
Army
done.
marches on its stomach.
Actually, well, I'm stronger than he is, so if I'm gonna waste inventory space, this might as well.
I am here.
Now we run back inside. Actually, we'll grab Laconia first.
How much longer must we wait?
What's this now? Our drow knows the hero of Baldur's Gate?
Hast thou not learned thy lesson by now? Viconia keeps her secrets close as her faith dictates.
We're all here for the same reason. The council put the word out looking for those ready to fight against this Kalar. Wait a minute, wait one fell Dirkin minute. I don't care who you are, don't care if you're Lord the Hells 1 through 9, you're not taking our cleric away from us.
There's a word for you, Feldurkin. Wait one Feldurkin minute.
Of all that cheek, I'll have your hide, you traitorous cow!
I think not. This is the hero of Baldur's Gate, remember? And as you remember that, recall what happened to Sarevok. Come, let us leave this Iblith dwarf to wallow in his own filth.
Thy veerest too far from the path of right. Correct thine steps.
Much better. Now see, this is a well-stocked character.
Not said anything out of politeness.
You must gather your party.
No, he is unhappy without direction.
Indeed.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Certainly.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Indeed. Your concern? It is done.
With bag of holding, I can take most of what's in my chest with me, and that way, whatever situations I run into, I'll be ready Not gonna bother picking up the extra potions. Okay, I can go in my potion bag. She's got a helmet, so she's in good shape. She has a couple of wands. But what I ought to do is that. So much better once you've got a bag of holding. Not good is putting stacks of things in your bag of holding, though. You really do want singles. It just works out better on a space management, from a space management perspective. And besides, you don't need a whole bunch of stacks of the same thing. Really, the question is, do I want to keep the anti-confusion helmet on her? I think I do. I think for the time being I will, but again, I've got the others with me, so should I need them, I'll always swap them out. Can carry more ammo this way. This is the cleric stuff, yeah. Split that up. And then he's got the 2 potion containers. And I've got the majority of my inventory safely tucked away in,
I am here. Your concern? Certainly.
Because characters actually do fight in,
Indeed.
Hey, AV. How's that? Is that any better?
Indeed. It is done.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff juggling to be done in this until you get your bag of holding. Stuff juggling is pretty much done.
Just one. Feels like more than that sometimes. This is my daughter, Roma.
How are you doing tonight, AV?
Let Minsk...
Lessons such as
they'll do what they have to. Exactly like that. All right. You do what your grandpa says while I'm gone, all right? Good. I love you, Roma. As you wish.
Let's just move the music volume down some here. This is Siege of Dragonspear. Basically,
When Beamdog made the Enhanced Edition, they went on beyond that and created an episode that fell between Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. So Siege of Dragonspear, I mean, a lot of people consider it like Baldur's Gate 1.5. But it's not as good as either BG1 or 2, but it's still Baldur's Gate, and it's still pretty decent. It's actually got it's a pretty decent length to it. I mean, it's maybe about the same length as the Tales of the Sword Coast. Actually, it's a little bit longer than Tales of the Sword Coast.
There you are. The caravan's at the palace gate. We're ready to head to Dragonspear if you are.
It does have some pretty decent dungeons.
Captain Shale Corwin and her aide, Corporal Bence Duncan, maintain order in the caravan from Baldur's Gate. Some who joined the expedition are unaccustomed to flaming fist discipline. Hard lessons are learned in the early days of the march north. The journey is slowed by the Crusade's victims. A multitude of broken, haunted men and women clog the coast way. When asked, they speak of fields set aflame, granaries ransacked, and family conscripted by the Crusade. Yet many characterize these hardships as necessary sacrifices in pursuit of a greater good. A strange acceptance, even admiration of Kalar Argent is disconcertingly common in those she has wronged. Some proclaim the Shining Lady a prophet, doing the work of not one but all faiths, all gods. Is it possible Kalar Argent's cause is a righteous one? Or is she engaged in a great deception to further her own agenda, as Saravok once did?
Yeah, it's a separate purchase. It's like Tales of the Sword Coast used to be for Baldur's Gate.
And what of your goals?
Many souls were lost during the Dragonspear Wars. I will see justice done and restore them to the light.
Yes, quite.
That's a voice
honorable.
You should recognize.
But what makes you think yourself capable of achieving this, Kalar Argent?
You dare befoul my person with your magics?
Blood is something to behold, not fear. Your divine heritage radiates from you. From which of your parents, mother or father?
Enough of these games and enough of your questions. Heffernan, get this mage out of my sight.
At once, my lady. We will have words about this, scarred one.
Perhaps.
They never actually name him in this one. But yes, it is John Irenicus.
Yes? It is done.
have a very difficult decision to make about my party, because on this screen there's a cleric thief, there is an archer, and I can pick up Edwin and Baloth and the Goblin Shaman, McKen. But there's nobody who's a frontline fighter. Not a one. Minsk is it up to this point if you're not playing, if your PC is not a fighter. The problem is, I wasn't thinking about that before, and Edwin has a lot of my good stuff on him. But I can't recruit Edwin because then Minsk and Jaheira will leave the party. I mean, I guess I could recruit Edwin, pull the stuff off of him, and then ditch him again. But that means I can't use. I either Edwin or Minsk and Dinah here. Not both. Which is a pain. Well, I will definitely recruit Clint.
What? What? Oh, hello. Excuse... Yes, you are, aren't you? That's fantastic. Well, if you'll excuse me. My name. Oh, right, my name. I'm Glint. Glint, Three Eyes Gardner Simpson. Pleased to meet you. Willingly might be pushing it. I am a cleric of Baravar Cloakshadow. May I have a minute to talk to you about the Lords of the Golden Hills? Oh, a pity. They're really quite interesting. Well, if you'll excuse me, I've important matters to attend to. Bye for now. Yes, that should do it. What? Oh, I didn't see you there. Well, I did. Obviously I did. I'm talking to you. I must have. But it took me a while. Sorry. What were we talking about?
Definitely gonna borrow this from him. That definitely puts my thieving skills in a much better position. One interesting thing about this is that there's like a big final battle. You want to leave your companions, even the ones you don't keep in your party, you want to leave them equipped. At least with something. Have a good night, AV. It's not going to improve her armor any. could keep him and get rid of Safana because, well...
Yes, yes?
She's kind of useless. And at least he is a backup cleric.
Ah, fresh air and the beauty of nature. So, how long do we have to stay out here?
I don't know. I could definitely use Corwin because she's a solid archer. Still doesn't solve my frontline fighter problem if I want to recruit Edwin. Guess I could swap out Edwin for Baloth. You know what? I've been at this for 4 hours now, and it is getting awfully late.
I am here.
I want to give some thought.
Certainly.
To what I'm going to do with my party going forward. So I think what I will do is, I think I'll save it here. The Coastway Crossing. That way I've got some time to think over what I want to do with my party composition before running forward recklessly with it. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. It's been fun, and I hope you come back for part 2.